You know what I'm going to
Hello.
say, Cecilia?
And there's no one here.
Oh, okay. Hello. Welcome to some. I was
Hello.
going to call them New Year's friends, but it's not even New Year.
It's like that weird space between Christmas and New Year's.
Yes, exactly. A lot of people home, a lot of people don't know what they're doing. And obviously we need to complete those goals. So we need some sprints.
True. To set my goals already.
Uh what?
I say my goals are already completed.
I mean mine are too. I mean, except like the two series I didn't read. We don't need to talk about it.
Oh, that's fair. Actually, I think my pages count is not completed. Let me double check.
Yeah, you need to get that shit together.
I know, which means I need to read a bunch of manga to get those pages up.
Wait, are we doing manga night? Do I need to switch up?
No, it's good. No, let me see. I gotta see if I'm actually. Oh, Storygraph updated their app, and I don't like it. It's kind of ugly.
I'm eating my finger. Well, are we going to read the brightness outside us today?
I don't have the book.
You told me we are going to read it today.
Yeah, I didn't get the book. I couldn't find it.
Cecilia is a liar.
I'm so sorry.
True friends don't lie to friends. You know?
Right.
No comment to that.
I'm so sorry.
Hello. It's
Hello.
the perineum of the calendar. I don't even know what that means.
That's wild.
Educate me, Cecilia. What does it mean?
What is that? Pernimium? I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it's what I explained the week before Christmas and.
Raymond says it's the Daft Days.
Oh my gosh. It
Also,
is.
I built my first book nook. Do you want to see?
Yes, I want to see.
Ugh, it's here behind me in the shelf. You need to look.
I'm sorry.
It's here.
That's so cute. I like that.
But I'm gonna take it down. Look
Okay.
now.
Ooh, I've always
Oh, you
wanted to
can't
do
see.
one of those things.
And then I can take the lights on. Where's the lights?
Oh my god, this
Like
is
this. And now it's even cuter. Look.
That's so cute. Oh my gosh.
I used 100 years. I'm gonna buy a new one when I get paid. But also, I missed a piece, so the ceiling, my dad had to make it.
Oh, I mean, it's okay.
But
That's cute.
it's like it has a lot of detail and cutie stuff in it.
Aw.
But obviously, it's harder to see in camera than like in real life.
Right. I've seen those a bunch of times at the manga bookstore near me.
But how is it when it's like the lights are on? It's when they, like look. I thought it would be cute behind me, but you can literally not see anything.
It just looks like a light.
It does just look like a light. Either
Mm-mm-mm.
way,
Oh, and I
I
did
was trying.
check. I did hit my pages goal by like 500 pages so far. So I hit my goal.
Okay, so what are you reading today? Since we are not reading The Brightness Outside Us.
Okay. I haven't finished a book in a month. Other than manga. So I'm in a major reading slump. It's that unemployment, you know. um, so I figured I
That
needed a
doesn't
little
make
bit.
any sense. You should be reading more.
No, it's because I haven't done any hobby at all in the last month. I apply for jobs, and when I'm done applying for jobs, I sit on my couch, and that's it.
Okay.
So no hobbies
Well,
have been completed.
you need to fix that, girl.
I do. That's why I was like, what if I read some trash? What if I read some trash?
Are
And
you gonna read Ice Planet Barbarian?
no, I thought about it though. I thought about rereading the entire series, and I was like,
Yeah,
that might get me there. But I'm gonna read The Nightmare Before Christmas by Sarah Rosh.
I've seen this. Yeah.
It's pretty much if you take the Nightmare Before Christmas movie, which is one of my favorite movies, you make Jack Skellington fall in love with Santa, but you make them sloppy and set in college.
Okay.
So it's gay, it's trashy.
It sounds like something that could help you out of your slump.
That's what I was thinking. I felt like it was something that could get the juices flowing. So, and it feels
I
timely for this time of year.
it does, even though like I wouldn't read a Christmas book after Christmas, but that's just me.
Well, it also is with Halloween and Easter, so technically,
That's very true.
it just has
You're
very
very correct.
Christmas theming.
I
But
need to
what
read
about you?
six more. I need to read 6 more books to get to 600.
I mean, you could do that
So I'm
in
just
3 days.
I know I'm just chilling, but maybe I shouldn't chill too much. But I am like soon done with my reread of Addie LaRue.
Love, how's that
I'm
going?
laughing because I know you don't like it. Oh wait. Or like you, it's not like you don't like it, but you know you won't like it. I can't say a sentence.
Right.
And then I am gonna finish. I'm gonna take it up. Hollow City, which is Miss Peregrine's for Peculiar Children Book 2, which is also a reread. So I don't know what's going on, but I'm just rereading all around the place right now.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. So I feel like I will definitely finish this today, and then I don't know what to read after, but like it will be fine. I will figure it out. Don't Google it. It's the space between your butthole and the other area nearby.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I see.
Oh, okay.
I
Not don't
see.
Google it. Thank you.
It makes sense now.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Are they easy to do? So I didn't find them difficult. I just found it took a lot of time. You know what I mean? Like they had instructions for everything, and sometimes I had to think a bit. But as a person who really likes puzzles and like dibbling with stuff, I really enjoyed it. It just took a lot of time. It said on it that the estimate time to build it was 24 hours. So that is why I didn't build it tonight now, because I didn't have time. But I built it over several days. For like I was like working, absolutely dying in December because I work in retail. And then I went home and built maybe for like 1 or 2 hours, and then the next day I did the same. So for me, it took like over a week. But I didn't find it difficult. It just like there was, I don't know how to say it, but like it is made so you need to make everything in a way that this could have become like come in a package as a completed item, but they want you to put the item together because the whole point is for you to build it.
Right.
So like some pieces sometimes was hard to like put together, but eventually it went fine. There was one time I wanted to actually fling it out the window, but in the end I feel like it was very much worth it because now I appreciate it much more than like if I just had like 4 pieces putting it together. And it was so much fun that I immediately wanted to buy a new one. But it depends if you don't like to fiddle with stuff, if you know what I mean. Like you don't like to sit down and fiddle, like you don't like puzzles, you don't like sewing or whatever, then I wouldn't recommend it. But for me, that is like something I love to do.
Right. That sounds like
that was my explanation.
Yeah. It says that sounds right up my alley.
Yeah, I feel like you would like it, especially like because sometimes I was watching a show and then I had that show on like I rewatch because obviously I couldn't look at the screen all the whole time, and then most of the time I was listening to audio, and it was just the perfect combo of those two.
I like it.
My friend got over trying to assemble the lights herself, and the lights took over 4 hours. I didn't have to assemble the lights myself, but I did have to like take the cords to right places, and I did fail that. And I all the way when I was in the end, I had to go back and like change the lights. But and that was harder than like the actual But then I finally understood it, and I was just like, oh, but like it was fine.
That's fair.
The Jack Skellington thing sounds familiar. The book is probably on my list too.
Nice, yeah. I was like, my friends know how much I love, as you see, Neighbor Before Christmas, Neighbor Before Christmas.
Everyone... Yeah, those I didn't recognize last time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But yeah, so it's a thing. And so when I saw it, I was like, well, I have to read the Nightmare Before Christmas book.
Yeah. You should.
I will be. I'll let you know how it is.
Again, I didn't find it. I feel like you should get one. You just need to know that it's going to take you time and a lot of glue, but it will be fine.
That's right. Does it come with glue, or do you have to get your own glue?
I have to get my own glue.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
But also, granted, I actually missed the whole page of pieces. And then it was such a long time since I bought it, I couldn't find the order for it. I searched everywhere in my email. and I couldn't find the order. So like I'm missing a lot of pieces inside, but you can't really tell. And
Oh,
also I
okay.
don't have a roof. So my dad made me a roof. So I was kind of lucky that the piece I was missing wasn't like the bottom, you know,
Right.
because that would have been a bigger deal. And even with that, I'm super happy with it. So
That's good.
I already decided which one I'm gonna buy next, and I'm very excited. And I have
Ooh.
absolutely zero time after the new year to build it, so it's gonna lie in my room for half a year.
No.
Now this one has been lying here since January, so
Oh, well, then it's fine.
can't read anything Christmas after Boxing Day.
What's
Very
Boxing
fair.
Day?
That is the like 26th.
Oh, like what is it? Like, is it a holiday? Or is it just a day? I don't
That is
understand.
what you call the 26th in the UK, the day after Christmas.
Oh. Oh. What do you do on Boxing Day?
You have
Like,
it's a red day. You have a day off.
oh. I didn't know if it was
But
like
that
a
people
like a
have probably different traditions. We
oh,
call
okay.
it first Christmas day. That's what we call it in
Mm,
Norwegian, very directly translated.
that's fair. We call it a
I hit
nightmare. Sorry.
I hit my 30K page goal a few days ago, and I've been chilling after that. I love that. In my head, I'm chilling because I'm like, oh, it's only 6 books.
Well, yeah, that is for you. That is chilling.
I mean, there was a customer not yesterday but the day before in the store because she kept asking about books in our English table, and I was like, yeah, I read that, and I like talked about it because she asked like what I thought about them. And
Mm,
then my other coworker was like, this she just reads a lot, because I kept saying yes to everything.
right.
And then she was like, how many do you read? And I was like, well, I'm soon on 600. And she just, you could see the shock on her face. And I was like, I sound so extra, but I don't want to lie either, you know?
Right. You should just take the zero off and said 60. It just
Yeah, I mean, she had
you
read
still would
like
have been shocked,
40 or
maybe.
something. And
Right.
she had like 40, and she was like, I thought I read a lot. And I was like, 40 is a lot. It's just that I am like super duper extreme.
Right.
Like, think about how many people actually read 40 books a year. Not a lot of people.
True. Very true.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
I
proud I
need to
hit
pack.
75.
That is a lot.
I know.
Averagely,
By
not a
not
lot of
reading this
people
last
read.
month.
Yeah, exactly. I need to pack for a trip that I'm going to on tomorrow, and I need to finish one book that I have about 120 pages left of. You got
I
this.
believe in you.
Do you wanna see the cute pants I bought?
Let's see.
Okay. So we got this in store, and there was one that was panda, so obviously I had to get it.
Oh, cute.
And you can erase with it too. So like it's erasable. This is
Ooh.
black. And then I obviously had to get the one that was purple because
Mhm.
yeah.
Of course.
But the purple one was the bunny one. So I got this one.
Oh, that's cute.
It's like a little bunny. And then the other purple one, there was two different ones. This one is not erasable, but it's a little buddy on this one too. But
Oh.
I'm kind of offended that the purple ones are not the panda ones, you know.
Oh, that's upsetting.
But I do believe that you can refill these. So in
Oh,
theory, I could refill this with purple later. And then the panda one will be the purple one. Oh,
I
wait, can
like.
I just switch them around?
Maybe. Are they the same brand?
Yeah.
Oh, then you probably will.
Well, that seems like something I could figure out another time.
Oh, it's funny. I also got pens for Christmas. I got a lot of pens for Christmas.
Do you have them? Do you wanna?
Yeah, let me go grab them. Let's see.
I didn't want to do any reading goals this year, but in October I was like, I could hit 30K. I mean, that is I don't know what to say. That is the smart thing to do.
Okay, I got my pen.
Okay. Yeah.
All right,
Let's
so
see.
their nightmare for
Of course.
just a cute little set. And then my mom also, I don't know why this Christmas felt like it was Stitch themed, but she got me this pen.
Love it.
And it's refillable. It comes with a
Love it.
yeah. So those were the pens I got. I also got a Nightmare Before Christmas notebook that matches the pens.
So what I'm hearing is that I need to find your Nightmare Before Christmas stuff. I have like an
it's funny, I don't
arc.
even think I'm like that into it, but everyone's like, you like that. You like that a lot.
I have like an arc of like a spin-off to Nightmare Before Christmas. I would give it to you.
Oh my wait, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, that's like I will send you the link afterwards.
Okay.
Hello, I am from Norway, and Cecilia is from.
The United States,
You currently live in.
Texas.
I thought you were gonna say hell, but okay.
Hell, I am currently in hell. Like, do I live in hell? Maybe, but I am in hell.
And you grew up in.
California.
So now you know everything about
Yeah,
us.
that was the little spiel.
Yeah. I need to read one more book. So I read 120 books this year.
Oh,
It's
we gotta read another one
amazing.
more.
You do need to read that one more, or else you're gonna be annoyed for the rest of your life.
Correct. Let me see. How many books am I until 80? I feel like I'm close. So I'm like, should I just stay
You,
for the rest
you
of
who
it?
have 3 days left, reading slump girly. I have doubts in you.
I have doubts in me too, but let's see what I got. Let's see how I am. Oh no, I just wait. I just hit 80. Oh, we're fine. I'm
You
at
already
80.
hit 80. You're
Yeah,
gonna
I already hit
ruin it.
80.
You're
We're
gonna
fine.
ruin the nice number.
Oh well, then I can't read. Okay, so then I won't finish this. I don't.
Can't you just read a bit in all the books you're currently reading, but not finish them?
You know, I could do that. I could just be in
And
the
then you
middle
just
of like a
finish them
billion books.
all in the first week of January.
Wait, you know what I do? What is the largest book on my TBR? I'll start that.
I mean, someone hasn't finished the reread of Jade City, and that is pretty large.
You're right. I haven't finished that. I should do that.
Wait, you're still unemployed, right?
Yes. Well, I just got back
But
from a work trip, but other than that, yeah, I'm gonna get confirmation if I got the position that I was like within my company at the beginning of next week.
oh, you will know then if you get
Yes,
that. In Florida, that is even worse than Texas.
correct. It's actually the same, except location-wise, it's better. If that makes sense.
Okay.
At least I'm by a
Uh,
beach. Here I'm by.
no, because I
Here I'm
was gonna be like, we could sprint every week because you are unemployed, so you're home.
yeah. Right now I'm unemployed, so yeah, we can read every week. Right now we're chilling.
We could sprint like 3 days a week.
You're right. We could. We're not doing anything.
Just if I am ever off work, though, we shall see.
Yeah. Just let me know.
I'm gonna listen to, and then I woke up. And Malcolm Devlin.
Love.
Never heard about. Never heard about. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, what is everyone reading?
Yeah, we forgot to ask. We got distracted.
Yes. I bought the Hades game, but I can't game much because I sprained my wrist. I took a nasty fall a few days ago. Oh no! Oh, I got your Christmas card. I was gonna write to you, and then I just keep forgetting. Wait, it's right here. Wait, I can't stretch this hard. My headset is. Wait,
Oh no.
wait. This is the only Christmas card I gotten all year.
Oh no, that's cute though. Oh, that's cute.
Yes, I didn't know it was coming either. I was just like, who is this from? And then I opened it and was like, oh, it makes sense. It's so cute. Look at it.
That's adorable.
It is adorable. So thank you so much. I forgot to message you. I don't think I had the patience to make a book knock then.
That's okay.
But I do believe there's some easier ones. I do believe I got the very like DIY one. I do believe some are smaller and easier. I saw like on the site where they sold them, there was like a house, not like a knock, a house, and I was just like, why do I want to build a whole house?
I mean, why not? That sounds fun.
Because I don't have really room for. I mean, I barely have room for this one because like space.
Fair.
Asked me partner to get me one for my birthday in March after seeing yours. Oh my god! I
Aw.
love Lego, and I think it would be a good alternative for a long-term project over a few weeks. I think it's perfect for people who love Lego, but kind of also more aesthetic in a different way. Not that Lego is not pretty, but you know, it's very
Right.
boxes.
Also
you know?
takes up less space because a lot of Legos, especially if you're doing like the large ones, are like huge, take up whole tables. You know what I mean?
The Twilight Cullen house for Lego set is coming in March, and I am immediately buying it.
I know. That's what I was gonna ask if you're gonna buy it. No, I looked at it.
Yeah, I know exactly where I'm gonna put it because in front of me I can like put out stuff, so I need to just move around my TARDIS and different stuff, and it's gonna be right in front of me here, and I'm gonna have the Cullen house there, and everyone's gonna be like, "This is so weird." I don't care. I've been waiting for it since they announced it like 1.5 years ago.
I love that. I know they announced it a while ago. Now that I think about it, yeah.
Yeah. It's confirmed now, but it's a bit expensive, and I'm like, it's worth it.
It's worth it. I agree.
Hello. The Boxing
Hello.
Day is the day after. It's a holiday. 26th is Boxing Day. It's a bank holiday,
Makes
also
sense.
known as St. Stephen Day in a lot of countries.
Okay, good to know.
Now I don't need to get you the panda pan. Did you have this or another panda pan in general?
That's a great question.
Have a dinosaur pan? I think it's the same brand as those. Oh,
Ooh, that's cute.
jealous of the Stitch pan.
I know. But I think my mom got it off of Timu. I won't even lie, because she gave me a bag of Stitch stuff, and it all looked like it was from Timu. I mean, I'll use it, but when you just have it, it has the look. Does that make
Yeah,
sense?
but I see really good commercials with Teamy all the time, but I also know it's kind of shit, so I have never
Exactly.
bought anything
Like,
there.
let me show you the jewelry case I got as an example. Like, this is the one I got.
It's adorable. I love it.
Right, like it's cute, but I was like, I think it's from Timu. Like, but my mom's obsessed with Timu, so I think that's what it is. I'll use it. I did use it on my trip.
Love that.
She was
Boxing Day originally took place because lords and aristocrats would give their servants Christmas boxes filled with leftover small gifts after the parties.
That's very
The
interesting.
more you know.
The more you know.
Super tempted by Parker EMSE Port don't have a discount code, but there's a fountain pen. I only use mechanical pens. Well, if you're not going to use it, then no. But if you think that this is the one fountain pen you will use, then yes.
Then use it. Yes, exactly.
Yes. Now it's just an extra day off and huge shopping sales.
That's pretty cool.
Cecilia, since you love Nightmare Before Christmas, have you loved Long Live the Pumpkin Queen? This is the book I just talked about, the one I have an arc of.
Oh, yeah.
It's been confirmed as a canon sequel, but when I got it, I hadn't actually seen the movie, so I had to see the movie and then read the sequel.
Fair.
And then Sally's Lament, that one I have not read. But
No,
you should
I've
read
not
them.
read either of them, and I'm lacking. Apparently, I'm lacking.
You're a fake fan.
I'm such a fake fan. All right, so I'll read this one, and then I'll have to read those two.
Yes. Yay! I think I'm gonna read a Rena Kent book.
Fun.
To be honest, I forgot to send it to you until you said just now. Fair.
I love that.
I'm not reading at the moment because I'm organizing my book collection before the new year, but might pick something up later. Very nice.
I also need to do that because if you just see like the sad, sorry state of my shelves, they're just.
That's because you don't have any books.
Very true. But I now have a lot more K-pop albums and I don't know where to put them. So
you should hang those on the wall.
I know. Well, I have this one and then I have one from Twice, but I don't have a record player.
You should get a record player.
I know. Well, I gifted it to my friend and now she buys me K-pop records. And I'm like, I don't have a record player. I gave it to you. So I don't know.
I'm reading Iron Flame.
Fun.
Are you liking it?
Let us know.
They're pretty easy to read. What is easy to read? The Rena Kent ones? Oh, I started the comic with the Rena Kent. Yeah, this probably, maybe.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
Reading something Sometimes I Lie by Alice Feeney. The very first page says it's Boxing Day, and now I know what that means. Lol. I love that.
See, you learned.
That's amazing.
We're learning together.
We are. I love that. I'm reading Can't Spill Treason Without Tea. Nice.
That sounds adorable. Is it like a cozy mystery? It sounds like a cozy mystery.
I actually read this.
Oh, so it's not? I'm so sad.
No, I have deleted it from my brain because I didn't like it. Really sorry. I don't think you will like it, Cecilia, but because we have pretty much the same taste. But I really hope you're enjoying it. Don't mean to rain on your parade.
Good to know.
So yeah, rereading Iron Flame in January before Onyx Storm is released.
Nice.
I am not going to reread those, but I will listen to Onyx Storm. Hopefully, it is on around as the other books are. Reading Kuan Ten Trauma, which is quite shocking and also German, so it would take me a while.
Nice.
I am working through Black Whale. Is that a book? Yeah. Really liking it. I'm glad. Listening to Malice. I'm gonna start Malice the 1st of January.
Love that.
Yeah. And That was all I got to say. I don't even feel like reading. I just want to organize my series in Notion.
Honestly, I do want to do that too. I understand. I understand the
But
feeling.
I need to resist. I need to add one more book in one series, and then after that, I swear I will not do any more until later.
I'm so
But you know,
tired.
I have like probably like 160 left or something. It's gonna take me like 4 years.
That's very true. I think I'll probably make my Notion spread later, like find one that I really like and like re-update it.
I need to search up this book.
Black Veil's the fourth.
I made things so complicated though for myself because I don't want to.
Correct. You always add something.
Like I don't want to own books anymore and all that. Well, this looks fun.
Mm-hmm.
This looks fun. Do I need to read this? I feel like I searched up this before.
Could be. Maybe it's a
I'm
different
up to my
one.
spreadsheet of over the past few days. Nice.
Love
But
that.
now I have my reading app. I have my journal. I have OneNote. I have Notion. I have Storygraph and Goodreads. Is this something I'm missing? Probably. Like that's a lot to update.
That is a
Every
lot.
time you read a book.
And plus, since you
Yeah.
read so much, you're all updating them all constantly.
Exactly.
Versus if you only read like one book a week or something, you would only be doing that like once a week.
But sometimes I could read like 3 a day, and then it's just like it's like a whole thing. It takes ages.
You should just like at this point like just update them at one time a week and just go through it.
No, but I usually like I update Goodreads and Storygraph always because they're so easy. There's like 2 clicks, and then my app goes automatically because that is when I'm reading. I'm timing my reading, right?
Right.
And then my journal, I don't do it after every book anymore. I usually like wait and then just do them all in like 2 hours at the end of the month or something.
Apologies for my yawning.
Yeah, you hate me. You want to go to bed.
No, I'm just...
Hello.
I need a coffee.
Cecilia was home very late, okay? And
I
then
had a
we moved the
flight.
sprints 2 hours later.
Yes, I didn't get home until 3 a.m. and then I didn't go to sleep till 4 a.m. because of my flight last night.
So you slept like what, 6 hours? No, 5 hours?
Yes.
Are you gonna be able to read?
Yes. Once I make
you
myself
sure?
a coffee, I'll be able to read.
Are you sure?
Correct. I'm determined.
Did you see-
I'm determined to finish a book in the month of December. That's my goal.
Oh yeah, you haven't finished any. That's what. Yeah, but
No.
we had manga night. We had manga night the 1st of December. You finished
manga
stuff
was
then.
the only thing I finished, but I haven't finished like a novel.
I
would like to
I
finish a novel.
already done this, and I did it without a scanner because you can't scan all the books in my library because of special editions, and I have Norwegian books. So I already added all my books in the bib, so I already know how many I own. Because I know a lot of people are doing this, but I did this last year, and it took me like 3 weeks to add all my books.
Oh my gosh!
Wait, I will post the link so people can look, but I have not added all my manga. The manga that I own that I have not read, I add them as I read them. So those are not there. But the rest is, wait, I can post a link if people actually want to see. I just need to find the link. I have 3 shelves. I have TBR, Red, and manga. It's not 3,500. It's like a 3,000-ish. Here it is.
That's why it's around the 3,000 mark.
If anyone cares about all the books, you can look.
That's cool.
Either way. Besides, by the way, you don't need a scanner. You could just use your phone, and it's faster because you could just like it goes super fast. So that's what I did. Okay. Either way, let's read. Do we do 45?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Okay. See you in 45 then.
Okay. Yo.
Hello.
Hello.
How did it go?
It was okay. My iPad died and my laptop's dead, so that's why we're on my phone. I read 20 pages. And you know what I realized? This is
What?
just red, white, and royal blue, but holiday themed.
Okay. Is that
It's
bad or
got.
good?
I mean, like it's fun, but I was realizing it as I was reading it. I was like, wait a minute.
Okay.
This is just red, white, and royal blue. Like it even has the, you know how in there it has the fake friendship. This one has a fake marriage. They have kind of like you could say rival families, that kind of thing. Like it's got even the characters kind of feel similar in terms of like, oh, I'm a screw up kind of thing. It's very interesting.
I see. But so are you liking it?
Yes, I am liking it. I just thought it was interesting. Oh God, the light. Oh, let me turn that. Let me close that. Right.
Love your PJs, by the way.
Thank you. It comes with a matching top, but I changed my shirt. But yes, so I am enjoying it. How are you feeling?
I did almost read nothing because I decided to do my Genshin stuff instead.
Mm-hmm.
So I read like 30 pages, maybe less, like 28.
Fun.
But yeah, I mean, I play Genshin and then I read my 30 pages and that's what I did.
Sounds good.
Are you charging your iPad now? Because now I
Yeah.
feel like your phone is gonna die as well.
My phone's at 45%. 45%.
Okay.
And yeah, my iPad's charging and my laptop's charging, but they're both at like 8%.
Why don't you
I
charge
clearly
your
didn't
stuff,
charge
Leah?
my stuff when I got home last night.
Yeah. What do you got to say for yourself?
I am sorry.
Did you make coffee?
Huh?
Did you make coffee?
I did make coffee.
Good. Why is the break so short? Break is like 10 minutes.
I don't know.
I will fix it.
That's interesting.
Well, it's too late for this one, but I will just pause it. Not loving my book, but the short I'm sticking with it.
Oh, that's
I
fair.
believe. Felicity Sandra's dulcet tones woke me up. What is dulcet tones?
I'm assuming that's the thing that goes off at the end of the sprint.
The clapping?
Yeah. Maybe.
I see. Did you have a look at my books, Raymond?
Let us know.
Let us know. How did everyone else do?
Let us know.
Everything is so laggy on my computer right now. I don't know if it's the internet or if it's the computer, what's going on, but like everything is just like every time I move, it's just like if you know what I mean. Is it laggy for you?
No, it's fine for me.
It's very annoying actually. I'm just like, do I restart my computer?
So sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just like, why? It's a soft voice. Ah, my voice is not soft. Owl. I wish I had as many as you. I wish I had less. I'm joking. But I actually have. I just realized that because I said to you that, oh, but I haven't added my manga. But I have like around like 200 books plus that I haven't added that like I am gonna unhaul. But I still own them because they're still in my house. So in theory, I have even more than what you saw. But I haven't obviously added them because they are not part of my official library anymore.
Right.
Or there's some I'm gonna read and then decide if I should keep or not. And I didn't add those because I had this whole thing where like I don't bother deleting them if I don't want to keep them. Fair. Send them over to the North Sea to me. If you want to pay for them.
Fair.
Managed to add some of my worst books of 2024 video. I need to finish that in the next one so I can get back to my book. Yay!
Love that.
Reminds me I need to fix my thumbnails so I can post my video later.
Nice.
But that takes me like 30 seconds, which is why my thumbnails are ugly, because I'm lazy.
Fair.
I look at people's thumbnails. I'm like, they're so nice. Why am not mine not so nice? Maybe because I spent like 5 minutes on them, so that makes sense. But you know, they work. They work fine.
They work.
Why if you don't have to? I really want to lie down in your couch. It looks really nice.
It is very comfy.
Remember when you didn't have a couch? It's not that long ago.
No, it was a shame. But now I have a full couch.
What happened to the little chair you bought?
It's behind the couch.
You don't use it anymore.
Well, there's no reason to when I have a couch.
Someone visits, they can sit in the chair.
Exactly. I bring it out if people are here. We need more more seats, you know. But
As if you have people over. You don't know anyone.
I do. I just had people over for Christmas, and then I'm having people over for New Year's.
Ha! We're not sprinting New Year's Eve.
No. Well, we can during the day, but not in the evening. At least not in the evening, my time.
I'm joking. Who would be here for New Year's anyway? Everyone would not be here.
Very fair. Very fair.
Except me.
Except
We're
you.
in a place with them that's, to be honest, no energy. Exactly.
I feel that.
And it's like, in the end, does the thumbnail matter? I mean, I guess it does matter. People, yeah, I guess it can matter, but like, it can also not matter. I don't know how to say it. Like, if you have just a normal, ordinary thumbnail,
right. Like, if it's really bad, it matters. But you know what I mean? But if it's like...
Yeah. I mean, obviously, it can help you get more views. But it's like, if it's just like a normal, you hold some books, you don't need to make it fancy. That was what I was trying to say.
Right. True.
I am listening to audiobook for Make This Season Bright. I'm playing an Xbox game. Nice.
Love that.
Busy Thames cuts me up. Keep it simple. I'll be here for sprints during the New Year's. I don't know. I don't know my plans yet, so I don't know.
That's fair.
Sprint until midnight, from 12 to 12.
From 12 to 12. Not a New Year's 24-hour sprint.
Then it will be like, get in your reading before the new year, literally.
Yes.
Now
it's
you
like
look very small.
And then it's like, oh, all right, it's time to start the new stuff.
Yeah. But it's like something about it, like you want to get as much reading before the new year, but when the new year starts, then you all burn out having tried to read so much right before.
Very true.
So do you want to end the year strong or start the year strong? That is the question.
I think I'd rather start the year strong. You know?
I was like debating on the 1st of January doing like 24 manga, 24 hours.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Because then I was like, then is like the best head start you could have.
That's true.
But it depends what my mood befits me that day.
Fair.
I don't know what's happening when you're moving. I'm lagging and it's so annoying. Can
there
I
was
stop?
This little sticker right here, so I was trying to move the sticker. There.
Can you do it midnight and 1 a.m. in the so there will be midnight for me? Oh, I'm not gonna sprint 12 years. 12 years?
12 years. Please don't sprint for 12 years.
Well, imagine you could, because like if it sprints, if you go to work, you just put on a timer until you get home from work.
That's true. Unless you just bring the sprints with you.
I don't have Wi-Fi at work though.
Huh? What do you mean?
I don't have Wi-Fi at work.
Do you need it?
Yes, if I was sprinting.
Oh.
Yeah, either way, we are not gonna sprint.
I was confused because I don't have Wi-Fi on my phone right now, but I'm sprinting.
No, but like if you were sprinting constantly, it would take a lot of internet when you're at work. That was what I was trying to say.
I see.
Buc-ee's. What is Buc-ee's?
It's a gas station chain here in Texas. It's little Buc-ee's.
And that's why does Sarah know that?
That's a great question. Sarah, why do you know that? That's a real question.
We're gonna do like this so it doesn't go off.
12
12
years.
years. I had this like idea once where I want to sprint every day for a month, and then I just laughed my ass off.
Yeah, I was. Was that in a dream?
I mean, I do have my 10-year anniversary for YouTube this year. Like not this year, I mean 2025.
Oh, nice.
And then I should have sprinted
For
for
10
10
days.
years. No, I don't even know what I was gonna say.
I was gonna say sprint for 10 days straight. Like every day you do a
I
sprint.
can't because like the day my anniversary is like 3 days before I deliver my degree. So like I know I'm gonna be gone that.
Just do it a couple days late.
But then right after I'm leaving for holiday.
We'll do it a couple days before.
On TikTok, I got some people going there to hella shop. Oh. Well.
I did go once because my mom told me to buy an outrageous amount of stuff, and I spent $150. She paid me back.
You?
She paid me back, but because she asked for me to buy 12 bags of these red candies, and then 6 bags of saltwater taffy in a specific flavor, and then like Christmas cups. And I was like, why do we need all this? It fit a whole suitcase full of stuff. Like I was like, why? I don't know. I didn't ask.
The suitcase that broke?
Yeah, the suitcase that just broke. Do you want to see how bad it broke?
But I thought you said you just got a new one.
No, I haven't gotten a new one yet.
Is this the one you bought from your mom?
No, this is the one I've had.
Oh, okay.
This is the only one that I have, and now I have no suitcase. Like, let me show you how bad it is.
10-minute sprint with still counts, I guess. Dare you leave for holiday? Yeah, and then the internet there is really bad, so I will be out.
That's fair.
Let me see.
See, so that's the handle.
Yes.
And then it just has like these things that kept falling out. Yeah. Like, and they bent while I was taking them throughout the airport. So
Okay.
It was not fun. Not fun. Need a new suitcase now. So, that'll be purchased soon.
Seen the videos of people going to Brown gas station. It looks amazing. Like you could live there. Oh, ours look like shit.
It's got everything. It has the nicest bathrooms you've ever seen. You can get a full meal, clothing, snacks, everything.
But isn't it expensive since it's a gas station?
No.
Here, the gas station costs like double the normal store.
No, the gas station there is some of the cheapest gas you can get, and then all the stuff inside, like t-shirts, are $15. The food is like between $1 and $5, depending on what you're buying. The drinks are standard prices. So no, everything is pretty cheap.
I would just live off gas station food.
It's good. It's good. Except they're not in major cities. They're like outside of the cities. They're like if you're driving to other places, if that makes sense. Like the closest one I have here is about a 30-minute drive.
Oh, can we go there when I come there?
Of course.
We're gonna have
I
so
even
much
took a
fun.
picture. They even have a mascot some days where you can have like you can take photos with him. And I took a photo with Bucky last time I was there. It's so cute.
Hunting selection.
Oh yeah, they have some locations. Not all of them have hunting stuff, but some locations have hunting stuff.
Like hunting as in like bear traps?
Not bear traps, but like usually fishing, deer, like hunting deer, stuff like that.
Size of a football field?
Oh, it's huge. It's huge. You can fit in their gas pumps. I think you can fit over 100 cars. I think it's 100 gas pumps in most of them. They're huge. Huge.
Here, our gas station maybe have like room for 6 cars.
Like they're huge. I wonder if I can. Let me find a photo. Make
I'm
sure you
gonna
film.
have a wild time in Texas. I am a bit concerned, but it's fine.
About what, the gas station?
No, it's fine. This is horrifying. Either way, do you want to sprint?
After I show you the photo of the Buckies.
I will. I could also just Google it myself.
Well, I'm looking. I'm showing the chat. I'm showing the people.
I'm googling now.
Okay, so like this is this huge size of it. If that makes sense.
That's not a gas station. It's like a mall.
That's the gas station, and this is one of the smaller ones, I would say. Like that
This is a
entire thing.
mall.
Like
I'm
that is
looking
just
now. It's a mall.
it's huge.
This is a
Huge.
mall.
Huge.
This is like
Every
a whole
one
shopping
has like this
building.
where you can buy little Bucky's plush. It's crazy.
I'm gonna get one when I'm there.
Oh, of course. I have a couple. I have one Bucky's t-shirt and I have a pillow pet. I have a Bucky's pillow pet.
What a hellscape indeed. There's no room for that in Norway.
It's very, very interesting. And it's always busy. It's always packed. They're open 24 hours. And they get paid very well, the people who work there. I think
That is your job, Cecilia. You got your
I know.
job now.
Not driving 30 minutes in my car that barely runs.
Then you have afford to a new car.
One day.
Okay, let's start a sprint.
Let's
See
do it.
you in 30.
See ya.
45, I mean. Hello.
Hi. What
Oh,
up?
I did not read a lot because I had to moderate some stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
I read basically nothing. I think I read like 30 pages again.
Nice.
What about you?
I read about 25 pages.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
about 25
Are you still
pages.
liking it?
Yeah, I'm feeling the reading slump wash away.
That's good. That's good.
I know. Sometimes I need something a little stupid, a little trashy to get me out of my funk.
That's good.
Yes. Yes.
Who goes to Bucky's at 3 in the morning?
I have gone to Bucky's at 3 in the morning. Usually because I would like be at a friend's house and then I would like drive home and I'm like, well, I want something on my drive because usually when I'm going from her house to my house, it's usually like a 45-minute drive. So I grab some, and she lives right next to a Bucky's, so I'll go to Bucky's and then go home.
Nice. Loads of people apparently, among them Cecilia.
Yes, loads of people, loads of people.
Totally changed my mind. Decided not to continue with the book I started. Instead, I started a graphic novel. I think it's autobiographical called El Defoe. Kid in his 70s dealing with hearing loss.
Oh yeah,
Interesting.
about that.
Nice. Read about 4 pages, a little bit.
So everyone's struggling to read today.
Yeah, but I was reading, but then I had to
Well,
do
you were
this
reading.
other thing.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's funny.
Now I don't know what else to say. That was all I got. I had 3 minutes of talking in me.
I love that. Also, I still have my pumpkin.
Oh my god, you should eat it.
It's like still perfect, like pretty much perfect. I've had it since
It
September.
is. It is.
Yeah.
You should eat it.
What am I gonna make with this tiny pumpkin?
A pumpkin soup?
I've never made pumpkin soup with like our pumpkin.
Never made pumpkin soup with pumpkin?
No, I made it with pumpkin, but not like a whole pumpkin. I would get like canned pumpkin or something,
You
or like
should
pumpkin chunks. You know?
you should open it and
Maybe.
then it is a pumpkin.
Perhaps. 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 Are you enjoying your reread?
Of Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children.
Yes.
I mean, I'm liking this one less than the first one.
Mm.
But I feel like that is really usual with me often in YA books from this time because I do feel like a lot of them have really good ideas. Like, he had an idea of this island, of these people in this loop, blah, 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 blah. But then after, it's like, oh shit, what is going to happen with it now? And then you just kind of need to make up stuff.
Correct.
Maybe you have an ending in your mind, but you got like, you don't know where to get to that ending. It's like Maze Runner, where like the first book is very interesting, but then it goes nowhere.
Yeah. I remember like a lot of the books around this time. I think we would all call it like second book syndrome or something. There's a couple of
Yeah.
exceptions, like the Hunger Games, you know? But like it would be first book, like very great. Second book, what was that? We didn't need that. And then third book,
Yeah, and
was
then
either really
everything
good or
became
really bad.
duologies.
Yes. And then duologies was like, was this for money? Why did we need 2 books?
Well, usually
should
the
it have-
duologies had like, then you kind of knew that they were going to wrap up the story in the next one, so it kind of like, it felt more good. While like in a trilogy, they usually didn't defeat the bad guy, until the third book. So the whole second book was usually just a build up to that. But while
Right.
you have a duology, you could set out the world, lay out the characters, the conflicts, and then have like it conclude in the second book. So then it together makes for a good one, I think.
Yeah.
Because I also read standalones where like they can't pace the story properly. So like then they defeat the bad guy, and you're just sitting there like that was easy.
Right. You're like, you just had to punch him like once. Like that's how it feels.
Yeah.
You're like, you just had to
Oh
throw him
my
punch.
god. I read like a whole YA thing.
Mhm.
And then it's like they use so long trying to defeat this dude. And then they beat him with a pair of scissors. And this was me. I was like,
I would be
I read
mad. I'd be like, it took that
books.
long.
I read 4 books in this world. I mean, used a pair of scissors. I was mad.
That's fair.
I need to read something.
I would also be mad. Very, very, very mad.
What am I saying? Yeah, because I was adding all my like all my series that I'm tracking.
Yes.
And then I like when I add something, all the memories of that book comes back to me. And I'm like, why?
Oh
Why?
no. I'm so sorry.
Gear Breakers.
Yes. The one that was not great. Was not great.
Because I read the sequel and they're so pretty books, but I'm really like, do I keep them? Oh, Cecilia died. Well, you can just cube it small, put it in a veggie stir fry. That's a good idea. Cecilia just left the chat. Literally, goodbye. Okay. Pasta with pumpkin and lentils and saba barhat. A lovely bit pumpkin puree for making
I don't know
pumpkin
what
pie.
happened.
Not who has it used section. What are you doing?
I don't know.
Hello?
Hi.
Why are you leaving?
No, it wasn't me. It's like I got a phone call and then it kicked me off the stream when I got the phone call. And I didn't answer it. It just I don't know.
Who called?
I don't know. I don't recognize the number.
Let's see.
So I don't answer.
Someone said you could use it in a veggie stir fry, the pumpkin.
That's fair. Could do that.
You could do that.
I could make I could make mini pumpkin pies. That would be cute.
You could. I'd like to try some pumpkin pie sometime. Heard Americans call pumpkins meant for eating pie pumpkins as opposed to like decorative ones.
Right. And there's also different types of pumpkin too. So like we don't eat all the types of pumpkin. Some pumpkins are like
very easy to make. We cheat and use tin puree. I don't mind chopping squash, but I don't bake. That will be a hard part of me.
Fair. You can also blend
squash.
Blend pumpkin and you can make it like a pumpkin soup. Like that. But it's a little hard if it's not baked.
Yeah.
Unless you could cut them up like really tiny, and you have like a good blender, then maybe.
I don't even know. I don't know what I was going to say.
Oh no. Look at you.
Now I'm embarrassed. Talk about something else.
I don't know. What do you guys want to talk about?
When are you coming here?
When I get a job.
When are you gonna get a job?
Eventually.
Well, I will come there then for the BTS. But I just realized we are not gonna get tickets.
What do you mean?
Like when BTS comes to you, we're not gonna get tickets. And besides, now you're going to Florida, maybe, so you're not in Texas anymore.
Why would we get tickets?
Because you need Army membership for pre-sale, and we don't have that.
Why don't we get that?
Because it's expensive.
But would you do it for BTS?
Yes.
So then why are we asking the question?
Because we don't have it.
But we can get it. We can get it, Sandra. You'll figure it out. Figure it out. It'll be fun though. We'll have a good old time. But yeah,
Pumpkins and butternuts are the same. But butternut is not a pumpkin in English, but a squash.
Correct. Even
That
though
is
it's
weird.
to a pumpkin, it does taste different than a pumpkin. It tastes closer to like a squash.
A squash is like, yeah, whatever.
Like a squash, like a yellow squash. I think a zucchini is technically a squash. There's a lot of squash. Acorn squash. Yeah, yellow squash, green squash. There's a lot of squash. I like squash.
Squash my ass.
Squash your ass.
I realized something.
What? What did you realize?
I'm gonna find the book.
Oh.
This one. They're making the sequel for Favorite next year. Like it's coming on sale the 8th of January.
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't read it yet, but I heard terrible things about it. So I kind of want to read it to like see if I want to set the book right.
No, Sandra.
What if I like it?
No.
Why are you saying no?
No. Like,
what is happening?
Fairy Lou. Remember the video you made.
Celia, I already own it. I'm going to read it. I don't know what you're saying no to. Let me finish my sentence.
Okay.
What I want to do is read this. Okay. And if I don't, like, if I like it, hate it as much as everyone else, I might not buy the sequel. Because if I don't read it before, I'm going to just buy the sequel to have the full set.
You're right.
So I should read this after my next book because the sequel is coming on sale in like 9 days. That is what I was trying to say.
Oh, I thought it was coming on sale like later than that. For some reason.
8th of January is literally like 10 days until though.
I totally forgot that was like next week.
Yeah. But like the book is pretty, but I don't know what to say. Like even if it's a special edition, doesn't mean I have to buy the sequel, you know? Because if I don't like it,
true.
Well, you and everyone else thought this.
Yeah.
I've not seen a single person like it.
I have not seen a single person like it either.
I might be irresponsible, impertinent, and improper, but I'm not stupid.
That's so. That's cringe. That's cringe.
I also say that this is not from the YA box. This is the adult.
That's worse.
This is the adult.
Ew. That's so
my god.
What?
I'm reading the synopsis.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I need to buy the sequel only to have it as troll.
Not troll. But who would it be a troll for? Just for you?
Yeah, I would be like, this book is incredible. And they're like, yeah. But I don't even think a 3-star rating is that bad.
Yeah, but when you look at it in Goodreads reviews, that's pretty bad. Even the most like lame books get a 3.8 average.
What is this? Is this from the book?
Tasked with setting up the central bank of hell.
Oh yeah, it is in the synopsis. With the help of a gentle mortal, tasked with setting up the central bank of hell.
Why? Like, why?
But I am thinking that I will make this my next read. So that when the sequel comes, I do not buy it.
Are you still going to buy it? That's why I
Right.
was shaking my head earlier because I knew you were still gonna
Go
buy
into
it. I
the
was like,
sprint. Let's go into the sprint, guys. Bye.
not you. I've been silenced. Okay. Hi.
Hi.
That was so unenthusiastic.
Yeah, because why would I be happy? No, I'm joking. What is going on with you?
My lights are on. All right, that's
Well, you
better.
have pants on now. Real
I
pants.
know, because I left my house.
You left your house? What did you do?
I got lunch.
Wow.
I was hungry.
Your volume is so low. I need to turn you up so much. I don't know what's going on.
That's weird.
It's not
What's
your
up, though?
fault. I just
Oh.
edit mix settings. Why can't I turn you up?
Interesting.
Yeah.
How
What if I
did you
do
do?
this? Oh wait, talk now.
Oh.
No, I did nothing. Never mind.
Oh, that's
I had to moderate more shit, so I didn't read that much. I'm on
Mhm.
280, so I have like 100 pages left.
Okay.
But I don't disappeared. I disappeared.
You
Hello?
did. Hello.
My internet is not happy with me. So like I had to do that most of the sprints.
That sucks.
And yeah, so I have like 100 pages left. I am
Nice.
hungry though. I want it to be dinner.
That's fair. When is it dinner? Or what are you guys having for dinner as well?
I mean, I think they're making chicken, but they're just so slow. Because I have like this feeling it might be dinner the next sprint.
Mm. Yep. I got
So it might need to change the timer if it's like 10 minutes left of the sprint or something.
no problem. I literally picked up my lunch. It's like it's sitting right there. So
What is it? I want to see.
it's a burrito bowl.
I want to see.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let me get it. I
I
haven't
want to
opened it
see.
yet. I haven't opened it yet. But I got back with 3 minutes left on the sprint. But I just ordered it through the app, so I still was able to read a bit, but okay. A little burrito bowl. And then let's see, I haven't opened my own burrito bowl yet. It's not the prettiest looking one burrito bowl I've ever had.
It looks like salad.
Yeah, it's because it's got lettuce on top, but it's got steak, white rice, salsa, guac, cheese, veggies, stuff like that.
Yum. I'm hungry.
Yeah, it's gonna be delicious. I'm excited.
Was it expensive?
I had a gift card and I had a coupon for free guac, so it was only $12.
And you're rich now, so.
I'm not, with no job. No, I'm not. I had a gift card, so I didn't pay anything.
I see. Oh. Made it about halfway.
Nice.
Nice. I'm
Love
itching.
that for you.
I'm itching.
Oh no.
Tomorrow, I'm working 12 to 5.
Okay.
Which is only 5 hours. And it's not super early, so I can sleep.
Cool.
And it's not super late, so I actually have an evening afterwards.
Oh, look at you.
And after that, I'm off for 2 days.
Oh, I'm so excited for you because you're working so much for like so long.
I know, that's why I'm so excited too.
Ah, yes, you deserve this break.
And then on the Tuesday, it's New Year's, which is like the day after tomorrow, obviously.
Yeah.
And we are going to order sushi.
Fun. Love that.
It's very expensive here. So I'm probably going to drop like $80 on sushi, probably.
Oof. I'm sorry.
But it's New Year's.
It's New Year's. It's okay.
And then on the 1st of January, I'm off.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know what I'm going to do.
The world is your oyster.
Read 24 manga?
You could read. You would have the time. Do you want me to join and show up?
Do you want to do 24 manga on sprints?
That wouldn't happen because we talk too much.
Exactly, because I was going to say I could do it if we're not on sprints, but if we are on sprints, we need to be like 55.5.
Correct. We would need to, yeah.
Oh,
We
if,
would need to like never.
no, if we were really strict,
If
we
we were
could do
really
it
strict.
55.5.
Yes, I agree.
Well, I will ask you if you want to join, but are you not going to be up late on New Year's Eve?
Oh yeah, I am. My friends are sleeping over. I forgot about that.
Yeah, so how are you going to join me on sprints then?
No, you're right. You're right. My
I
bad.
am often right, you know.
Half the time.
Guess I will be doing it off live.
I'll check up on you
If I do it.
if you do it. I'll still check up on you.
No, that's not allowed.
Why not?
I'm joking.
No.
I'm glad I'm able to read at all because I was having such a headache earlier. No.
Oh no. Well, I'm still glad you were able to read despite that.
Yeah. We always do hangover pizza on New Year's Day.
That sounds fun. One of my friends doesn't drink, so we probably won't be drinking. So
I don't drink either, but can't you others drinks even though she doesn't drink, or doesn't that work?
well, one has a liver disease, so he can't drink at all. And then the other, he occasionally will have like a sip of like one of our drinks, just be like, "Oh, that's cute." It's like like the taste.
Mm?
And then the other one does drink as well, but then it feels weird if only two of the three of us are drinking. So we're like,
So if I fly off tomorrow, I can make it to you before New Year's, maybe. Then I can join this party.
correct.
They will all be like, "Who the fuck are you?"
I mean, one of them knows you. She calls you. Oh, it's Norway. She calls you Norway.
I love that.
Cute. So yes, one of them knows you. We might go ice skating.
Oh my god, my dad is calling me. It's probably dinner.
Is it dinner?
Hello? Ja. Jeg er kjempesulten. Da kommer jeg da. Ha det. It's dinner in 5 minutes.
Hey!
It's that perfect time, and I'm not going to read the next print either.
Yeah, you have dinner. I have dinner. So this is an eating sprint for everyone involved.
It's an eating sprint.
Get a snack.
Could you hear my dad?
Yeah, we can hear him a little bit, but I don't understand Norwegian, so I could not.
Maybe Sarah understood some. He was just saying my name, my whole name, being like, "Is this?" And then my whole name, and was like, "It is dinner in 5 minutes if you're hungry."
Sounds good.
He was very cute on the phone. He was like, "Kisses, kisses," when he was hanging up.
Oh, that's cute.
I am very hungry.
I got this.
It's not weird I'm not reading. I'm too hungry to read. I'm just hungry.
I know. I feel that. That's why I was like, let me order myself some food because I need to go grocery shopping, so I have no options.
Yeah, you haven't been home.
I haven't been home. So that's why I was like, let's get some food and I can go grocery shopping tonight.
Yeah. I was just thinking like we could sprint on Sunday.
We could sprint on Sunday.
Because the other days I'm like working and blah. And then there's the New Year's days, which we already established does not work out.
Right.
But Sunday. We could do manga night. So I would do
we could.
So I would do 24 and 24 and then manga nights 3 days later.
They're gonna read like at least 30 manga.
And everyone is like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "No."
No. You have days off, and because why not? Why not?
I feel like this is a good plan. So manga night in a week, maybe?
I'm down. You know I'm not doing anything.
I mean, you might have friends.
Yeah, but they work on the weekends.
Oh.
Or one works on the weekends, and then the other ones are like dating people, and they go on dates on the weekends. So I'm usually chilling on like Sundays. Because they're like teachers, so they don't do stuff during the week. I mean,
makes sense. That is why you wanted the weekends off, so you could do stuff with them. But then you never got weekends off.
Correct.
And then the next...
all the time off.
I mean, we could also sprint the next week because I have 3 days off the week after.
Ooh, okay. Look at us in our
that
sprinting
might
era.
that might change honestly because I always say, "Oh my god, I'm off so many days this weekend," and I work literally every single day.
Oh,
But,
right. But
yeah,
now I have time. I love that.
yeah, but like 24 is 24 hours, you know.
Right, but then 25, but then that would be like a good, especially because it's the new year, it'd be a good video title. 25 manga to start like 2025.
But
You know what I
I'm
mean?
not, it's not like I will actually read for 24 hours because like I'm gonna be done with those manga in like 3. No,
Exactly. So
not
that's
3.
why do 25. 25. It's only one extra manga, and it would be good
Okay,
for the video.
3 hours was a bit. It was a bit much, but like maybe like I am betting maybe I will be done like
All
in
right.
6-7 hours.
Yeah, it also depends. Like, it depends on the manga you're reading too.
Indeed, I was thinking I would do omnibuses, but then I need to film the like spoiler clips, and that takes a really long time. Like,
Right. So no reason to do that during that.
so like if I do, for example, One Piece, that would take me like like 2 hours to read instead of like the 40 minutes actually takes me to read. So I
Right.
might just need to do single volumes.
Save the omnibus for when we're doing our manga night.
But then I feel like you're
Oh,
reading more than me, and then I get stressed.
I know, but you would have already read 25, or so, it should be better this time.
Okay. Working Sunday. I know because I was thinking I was gonna have the Patreon readathon that weekend, but now Sarah is not there, so that's not happening. And now I
Oh.
took a shift on the Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
But that shift hasn't been accepted yet, so I might not work Saturday. But I hope I get it because then I get like 1,500
That's nice.
Norwegian money, not dollars.
Oh.
Hundred and
I was
fifty
gonna be like, that's
dollars.
a good amount.
1,500 for one day, girl.
Hey, that would be good though. I mean, I would accept it.
No, $150 ish.
Oh,
Still
okay.
good for one
Still good.
day.
Yeah, still good.
And it's not a full day, it's like 6 hours, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's still great.
That can be the challenge me you actually have to do it. Okay, now I might actually have to do it. Like I might actually have to spend my first day of the new year like this. But I feel like it's like the nicest booster reading like 25 manga, just being
Yes. You
but
feel
then my
like you
list
completed a lot. It's fun,
my list is gonna be fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to start planning what are you gonna read now because since you got so many, you got to start thinking about it.
No, like I would go in order, but my list is gonna be fucked because I'm gonna read my whole list, so I'm not gonna have any manga.
Which means you could buy some during our manga night.
I have already actually put in the order for like all of my lists, just like it haven't arrived yet, so I'm already good.
Oh, then you're set.
Yeah, it will probably arrive in like 2 weeks or so, and I'm not going to be able to read it all in 2 weeks. Okay, we should start the sprint because I need to go and eat.
All right, I do too. All right, goodbye.
See you all in 45.
Hello.
Hello.
What up?
I used the whole sprint eating and I read like 5 pages.
Literally same.
This has been like a literally terrible reading day for me. I haven't read. I think I started on page 156. I am on 296.
Yeah, that's pretty.
That's pretty
Fast for you.
terrible. Like
Yeah.
that's not a good reading day.
No.
But I think if we at least do one more sprint and then we see how we feel after. Because I feel like I can now. I'm gonna actually read. So I feel like then I can actually at least finish this book, and
Yeah.
then we will see how we feel after that.
Sounds good to me.
How's the food?
It was delicious. It was delicious. How was your food?
It was really good. I'm
That's
very
good.
happy, very pleased.
Love that.
Could have eaten more, but then I'm trying to not gouge myself just because it's good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I feel like in a really good mood because food was really cozy.
Oh.
Because it's been very stressful meals the last few days.
Mm.
And because like it's been Christmas and there's been lots of people and
Right.
yeah, and I just felt like we had like cozy meal, and sometimes it's really weird because your parents always complain that you should not be on your phone when you eat. But then my parents want to watch TV, so they tell me to be quiet because they don't want to watch TV, and I'm like,
Right.
that defeats the purpose of eating and me together. But now they didn't have the TV on, and it was really cozy, so I'm happy.
Oh, that is cozy.
And by the way, it's not that I'm telling you guys that my parents can watch the TV if they want to, but I just don't think it's that interesting because they watch stuff I have no interest in. I watch a lot of shows with like my friends when I eat with them. When we eat, I don't mind watching things when eating. It's just like,
Right.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Good afternoon to you too.
Good afternoon.
Made myself some cute apple slices. Love that.
Aw, that sounds so cute.
What else did I want to say?
Great question.
I feel like I'm also happy because my shift tomorrow is only 5 hours.
Oh, that's good though.
But I have this feeling I'm going to be asked to work longer.
Oh, you're gonna say yes?
If I'm at work and she's like, "Can you stay another hour?" I will probably be like, "Sure." Like then I'm already there. An hour or two is not going to make a difference.
Right. Makes sense.
I just need to think I have the day off after that's off, and the day after that off.
For you.
So I've been rereading Ad LaRue, right?
Yes.
And you do know I own like 11 copies of Ad LaRue. You already know this.
Correct.
And everyone always assumes it's my favorite book because I own so many copies, and it's not my favorite book, and it never has been. I think I gave it 4 when I first read it.
Right.
But it's really funny because I'm listening to it on audio with Erica. And she always assumed that I hated it. Or not hated it, that's a bit strong. But like she thought I disliked it because the way I've been speaking about it, I'm very like, it's not my favorite book, very like defensive.
Right.
She assumed I didn't like it. And I was just like, what? No, I really like it, but it's just not my favorite book. So I just love that I've been so like apprehensive about it to make people believe it's not my favorite book. Erica believed that I didn't like the book, and I just think it was funny.
She was like, "Why do you own this many of books you don't like?"
Exactly. But I feel like it has some good quotes. And I remember at the time when they came out, like the biggest critiques it has is that it's very white, and I completely agree with it. It's a very white book, but that doesn't mean necessarily that like I hate the book because of that. Like it's still a good book. I don't know how to say it. It's a good but white book.
Yes, it's a good white book.
But yeah, I was sitting yesterday. We were listening to like it for like 3 hours, and I remember I got like goosebumps at certain moments, and I'm like, either way, do you know what's even worse? This is very important for me to tell you, because I've been listening to audiobook with Erica throughout the whole year and like the last 2-3 years now, and I always ask her at the end of the year, "What is your favorite we listened to this year?"
What'd she say?
Well, this year She said it's probably going to be Ada LaRue.
Ah, that's so
I'm
interesting.
so proud of you, Erica, even though I know you're not watching this. The point is not that Ada LaRue is a bad book. The point is, we read Way of Kings earlier this year by Brandon Sanderson. She's
Oh.
telling me that she enjoyed Ada LaRue more than Way of Kings by Brandon Sanderson, and I feel like they need to disown her as a
maybe has she read any of the other Brandon Sanderson like ones? Like maybe Wave Kings wasn't her. Maybe she's more of like a Mistborn person, or you know what I mean?
No, okay, look, she loves Mistborn, but she did
Okay.
not like this last book because of the ending. So
Okay.
she gave the like Mistborn 3, she gave it 2 stars.
Mm.
And I also wanted to disown her at the time.
Mm.
And Way of Kings, I feel like she struggled getting into because it is very like it's a very good book, but it's a lot of characters, it's very like everywhere. And we used a long time on that. Like we split up, the sessions.
Yeah.
So granted that kind of affected her enjoyment.
Mm-hmm.
But she's breaking my heart.
You're like, are we friends? Wait.
Yes. And,
so
and we are probably gonna listen to Jade City hopefully next year, which we've been saying now for 3 years.
Doesn't like
Yeah, exactly.
then throw her out.
It's actually over.
It's
And
actually
I
over.
told you this before that everyone I made read Jade City has hated it or like disliked it.
Yeah, and they're not friends because they suck.
Because I made one friend read it, and she told me it was like meh and gave it 2 stars, right? Wow. I made another friend read it. Did I think I don't remember if I bought it for her or if she like borrowed the library, but I made her read it, and she was also like it was meh. She was just like meh. I could get into it.
Meh is a choice. Meh, the greatest.
And then I bought it for my friend's mom. I love her mom, so I had to get her a present. Like last year. And she said she liked it, but she said it was very manly. And I read like reviews.
See what you mean.
Yes. But like I read reviews on Jade City before. And the main critique is that it's like manly and has like weird random sex scenes, etc.
I mean, I see where manly random sex scenes. There's not that many, and they all make sense for like the plot and characterization. So it's not like they're, you know what I mean. But manly, I understand.
Yes.
Like however, like if I had to describe Jade City as a book, it would be like a cologne. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I completely
like
agree that it's manly. However, it is written by a woman.
Correct.
And would you say that a book is manly, for example, about other really popular fantasy books like King Chronicle or Game of Thrones? I'm not hating on my mom's friend here. Like, totally valid that she thought it was manly. But I just mean in general, I've seen this critique a lot as well. And I'm just like, but would you say that about a fantasy that is written by a man?
Right. Like, I don't see people saying The Wheel of Time is manly.
I mean, I have been in now 100 Wheel of Time live shows, and we talk about that it's very manly all the time. But I guess like the fans of the books, you wouldn't say
like the fans
that.
wouldn't say it's manly. Like it's not like a common critique that it's manly. Despite I would consider it manly. You know what I mean? Like it's a manly fantasy in the way that certain people are written or feels. You know, manly. It feels manly.
Yeah. But I agree that Jade City is very manly, but it is pitched. Oh.
What? What? Oh my gosh, what?
So I'm in a Discord call because with my friends, and then I forgot to mute myself.
And they just heard us go on a rant about manly. Tell them tell them they now have to read it and they could say if the book is manly or not.
Okay. Thing is, I agree that it is manly, but it doesn't make the book bad. That was what I was trying to say.
Correct. It doesn't make it bad, but I can understand if you're not like if that's not the vibe you want. I understand if it's not like your favorite thing, but like objectively, it's like it's like a good smelling like manly cologne. Like that's the feeling of it, you know, where you smell, you're like,
But you would rather smell a good cologne than a bad cologne, you know?
Exactly. Like it smells like a good cologne. Like, yeah. Yeah. Like musky. I don't know. I can't explain it.
But now I haven't reread the city since Jade Legacy came out.
Yes.
So now I have this fear. What if I don't love it anymore?
I genuinely don't think. I don't think that'll happen for me. Well, I'm already in the middle of rereading it. After I finish this one, I'm gonna go reread.
Cecilia,
What?
do you want to see some amazing books I got for Christmas?
Oh my gosh, yes. I didn't get any books for Christmas. Nothing bookish
That
at
is
all.
disappointing. Wait.
It's so lame. I was like, what's going on?
What? I almost died.
Oh my gosh. No, nothing bookish. I was like, this is lame. Actually, maybe I did.
Cecilia, this is a series you need to continue.
Okay, I'm excited. What is it?
Look at it. Look at it.
Ooh, wait, which one is that one?
It is 5th season.
Oh, I do need to continue it.
And it's absolutely gorgeous. This is a special edition you should accept me having.
That's so pretty. I kind of want it. I kind of want it.
I think they only sell it in the UK.
So who do I have to order from?
The UK, but I don't know if they will ship it to the States.
I mean, I think it depends on where I go. Does Blackwell ship to the US?
No, but they only sell it on Orbit's website, which is the UK publisher.
Let me look that up.
But it might be I might be completely incorrect, and I have them on the US one as well.
Let me see. Let me look up Orbit.
I might be incorrect, but I do believe Orbit is in the US too. I don't know. But do you want to see it underneath? Yes. Because they're like naked and they're like clothy and they have like silver sprayed edges and they're gorgeous. Wait, look at it, Cecilia. Look at it.
Yes. Ooh.
Look at the silver.
Oh, I like that. That is so pretty.
Oh. They are expensive, but they are like,
they're like 150 pounds, but I'm okay. Oh, click here to order in the US.
It is?
Wait.
You cannot order in the US, or you can?
No, it says that you can.
Okay, that's good. Look, Cecilia.
That is so pretty. Yes, I can get it for $180.
Oh my god, you can! I'm so happy.
I'm so
happy. And the
happy.
First one is signed. The first one is signed
that right now, but I'm so happy that I can.
Look.
Oh, that's pretty. That is so pretty. All right.
They are
heavy. I'm gonna have to buy these.
But you know, like, 5th season literally doesn't have special editions, and then these deluxe ones came out, and it's what it deserves.
I love when books that like I feel like there should be a subset of books that genuinely need more special editions, but like never get any. You could say that with a lot of N.K. Jemisin books. You could say that with a lot of just my favorite books. Like, oh, need more special editions.
Yeah, but and then we have like Ada LaRue that has like 12.
Right. Maybe that's why I'm a little bit more bitter about it.
And Ada LaRue also got like, there's like a new publisher that is releasing like high tier like special editions only. Yeah. And the most expensive one of those, which is only 26 copies, 26 copy off, is $3,000. The one I sent you, remember?
Yes, I remember that. Like that's
and $3,000.
Wild.
For one book?
Like that book better have been like the first edition of the Bible, like
3,000
for 3,000.
That's not a joke. Like 300, that would still be a lot. 3,000.
3,000. Jane Austen better have like spit in it or something. Like
that is like what? Isn't that like 3 months rent?
That pretty much like.
We want to reread those. I'm gonna try the audiobooks this time. The audiobooks are good. I'll listen to them.
Yeah,
it's gonna go off.
Lovely.
It's problematic.
Literally, go fund for the special edition.
I need the Adler special edition. $3,000, please.
There you go. You do a live stream and you're like gonna have donations and say, everyone, I need money for the stream will end when we've gotten $3,000 for the
If I won the lottery, like actual lottery, and won like 1 billion, I would get it, but only then.
That's
Because
fair.
that is like nothing, you know?
Right. Then I'm like, you know what? Let's do it. If I won that, I would like build like the most beautiful like library in my house.
That is my
Like,
dream.
I was thinking about it the other day. I'm like, what color scheme would I go for like my
I have this one library in my head that doesn't go away that I want to build.
Yes.
And it's just not going to happen because I spend all
What
my money on books.
what is the vibe? Like, what is the colors? What is the color scheme?
I mean, the irony is that I have white shelf, but this library would have brown shelf.
Mm-hmm.
Like brown, like old-fashioned library in a way.
Ooh, I like it. I like that.
Either way, we should sprint.
Yeah. I think I would go with a dark green and a dark brown. Like a dark brown bookshelves and then dark green walls.
Ah,
Like, oh, the combo
then you
would be
need to
so
buy more
good.
books. Okay, let's read. Bye.
Okay.
Well,
Hello.
how did it go?
It went well. I read about 30 pages.
Where are you now in the book?
I'm about 100 pages in.
Look at you. Will you finish it before the new year?
I think so, definitely, because it's only how many pages is this? It's not that long. It's like 350.
I
So, like, if
see.
I read 100 pages, if I read, like, let's say I read 150 today and I read 100 pages in the next 2 days, I'll finish.
I believe in you.
Yeah, easy. But it's getting
If you
very,
do
like,
it.
funny and political, if that makes sense.
Ooh.
It's like, oh, imagine, like, the politics of like a fantasy story, but it's like instead it's like the house of Christmas, the house of Easter, the house of Valentine's Day. Like it's very interesting.
I see.
It's fun.
Love
But
that.
yeah. How did you do?
I did finish Hollow City,
Yay!
and
How
I
did
had
you
completely forgotten the ending, so I was shocked.
Oh, I love that for
Even
you.
though I read it before, granted, like 100 years ago, but still.
Right.
And then I started Shanghai Immortal or whatever it's called. I'm not hating it.
Okay, that's
Like,
good.
I'm not loving it, but
Mm.
it's like it's not the worst. The writing is a bit rough. It is a bit rough. Um, but some of it also I can recognize is like very, can I say Chinese?
Mm.
Um, like in the style of how I read some of those books. Like that is Asian Chinese inspired.
Mm.
So
Nice.
yeah, like I'm not hating it. So that is bad because then I need to buy the sequel.
Yeah, right. Because if it's good enough to continue.
Yeah, and then like if I have the special edition, I need all the matching special edition, you know?
Right. You can't just get like a regular.
No.
That's a shame.
But the problem is,
Hmm.
look, the 9th of January, Paris Celestial Fairylight Edition is coming, which is the sequel to this one.
Mm-hmm.
But at least I'm reading the sequel before. Like you should be proud.
I am proud.
However, in I think last no, like in November, there was a sequel to a book that I had read before and I did not like at all, but it's so pretty that I bought it anyway.
At least it was all. I mean, you're getting better overall, so.
Thank you. And then the 16th of January, 1 week later after the sequel to this one, is the next part of Mortal Instruments. Because I bought the first part, there was 1, 2, 3 Mortal Instruments Fairylight editions. So now it's 4, 5, 6. And obviously I need to get those because I have 1, 2, 3 in editions. So it would be completely stupid if I didn't get the rest of the series.
Correct.
And also, people also think I love Mortal Instruments, but it's again not my favorite series. I do love Shadowhunters, but Mortal Instruments,
Mm-hmm.
I have words to say.
Fair.
And then on the 21st of January, which is only a few days later after this, it's not long after. House Castle in the Sky and the House of Many Ways, which is a sequel to House of Moving Castles, is coming in the Fairylight matching editions of the first one they did. And obviously,
you gotta get them.
I need them because I love House of Moving Castle, and I had the first one, and it's very, very pretty. So obviously, I need a second one. And then I'm not done. On the 23rd of January, Cursebound Fairylight Edition is coming on sale, which is a sequel to Feybound, which is by Sarah Al-Arifi, which is this author of Final Strife, which we really enjoyed. And I read Feybound, and I really like that as well. So obviously, I need a special edition that matches that one. Oh, you thought I was done? You thought I was done?
No, I knew there was another.
On the 28th of January, which is just a few days
so much
after
money
this.
in January. You're spending hundreds.
Yeah, everything is on sale in January. I didn't pick this, but I think it's because I didn't want to put things on sale in December because that's what everyone buy presents. So like,
right,
yeah. So the 28th of January, Onyx Storm is coming on sale for the first edition. And yes, it is Fork Wing. And yes, I like it's not my favorite series, but it is entertaining. And I have 1 and 2 in the favorite editions. So I need a third one in the favorite editions. And that was all the things coming in January, which is 5 different special editions, 2 of them with more than 1 book in them, so they're going to be more expensive. And I just feel myself dying, and that was all I wanted
I'm dying
to say.
for you.
Thank
I'm dying
you.
for you.
I don't actually know if I have enough money.
Like, I mean, I'm glad you worked so much in December to afford this in January.
Right?
So,
I bet all of these are probably like $500 alone.
right, like that's what I'm thinking. Especially because some are multiple books.
Yes.
Yeah, I was like, you're definitely dropping a couple hundred. You're definitely gonna be dropping.
Yes.
And then you're gonna have, aren't you gonna have to pay shipping on top of that as well for like every single
Yes.
book?
Yes.
I wish that you could just like bundle it, being like, hey, could you just hold my order for like a week for the next one? And then put
I
it in
wish
the
I
same
could
box?
too, but they don't let you do that.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
So close to being finished. Only 40
Oh, that's
graphic
good. You'll
novel
finish
pages
that
left.
in no time.
Love that. Made it to Elysium boss fight in Hades. Love that. Have I
Fun.
played Hades? You acting a person as if I have time to game when the only thing I do is either work, sleep, or read. And then occasionally play Genshin Impact and then some games with my friends. I don't have time to sit through a game.
Mm-hmm. But if your friends said like, hey, let's play this game together, like Hades or something.
Nah, probably not. I would just be like, nah, no matter.
Sure.
Like all my friends started to play Marvel's Heroes, which is basically Overwatch just with Marvel Heroes, and I love Marvel, but I just have no interest in playing that game.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
I did play today before we were going to sprint because I was going to read in the sprints, but usually they play and I read, which is I agree that I'm like a super boring fan, but like there's a reason I read 600 books this year. Like I don't have time for other things.
Yeah, that's true.
But like, and I say that as I spent like a week building the book doc, but remember that when I built the book doc, I was still reading because I was listening to audiobook.
Yes, true.
And usually in a game, I can't listen to audiobook because then I need to concentrate about the game. Unless it's Genshin, then there's no brain cells involved or like no thinking.
That's
So
true.
I don't want to own fewer books. Oh yeah, I want to own fewer books. No, I want to buy less books, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to buy books. There's a difference. So like, it's more like I don't want to buy all the books I want to read. I want to borrow the books I want to read and then buy them if I love them. But special editions don't count in that because special editions go out on like they disappear like within a day. So if I don't buy them on that day, it's too late.
True.
So, and all of these things I was saying now is either sequels. No, they're all sequels to things I already own in those special editions. So I need to have them matching.
Correct. And you've at least a lot of them you've either already read or have like you really like or you like the first one enough to read the second. You know what I mean? So you wouldn't
Exactly.
So it's not like you're just buying a random special edition that you've never read, that you've never.
I mean, I have done that, and a FAES has. I have regrets. This is a FAES who had regrets.
Yes, like you have done that, but it's like no more. No.
I mean, I like buy all of like Kwang's book special editions before having read them.
But that's different
because it's really funny because when I bought like 10 special editions, 8 special editions of Baby before it was released, people were like, oh my god, is it your favorite book? And I was like, I mean, yes, but when I ordered those 8 special editions for Baby, I haven't read it yet.
True.
I knew.
True.
Yeah, but sometimes I can't help it because I have subscription rights. I have fairly subscription, and you get books in that. I try to skip the ones that sound very not interesting for me, but you get books in that and you can't pick them. So then you get like a kind of sucky book, and then I'm like, but it's super pretty. What do I do with it? And then the sequel comes out, and then if you like don't buy that, then you never get the sequel matching, and then it's a whole thing.
Yeah, you're right.
You don't care that much about special editions, which is completely fair because a lot of people don't. All people just want to own normal editions, and you will have afford to more books that way, which I also realized. I was like a period I only want to buy special editions, and then I only want to buy normal editions because I could buy like 5 normal books for the price of 1 special edition. But now I don't want to own normal books. I want to own mostly special editions that I love than a lot of normal books that I don't love. Oh, that was a sentence.
True.
Yeah.
I usually just like to do a pretty one because some special editions I'm like that's kind of ugly. Like
yeah.
So I make sure that it's like sometimes the normal edition will be prettier. So it's like I'll usually try to, especially ones I really like, I'll try to own the best edition I can of it.
But the problem is that if it's in a subscription, you can't like see the edition before you get it.
I know, that's the word. Like, that's why I want, like, just show me detailed photos and then I'll
Yeah.
purchase.
But
Or like,
obviously, when they announce an edition, it is like this is coming on sale this day. It's not the same because, what's I going to say? Because then you know, like if when Throne of Glass was announced, everyone knew how Throne of Glass was going to look like before they went on sale.
yes, that's what I
While
want.
in a subscription, you don't
Yeah,
know how the books will look like because it's going to be a surprise.
exactly.
But I always spoil myself in my subscriptions now to make sure that like I get books that I really want. The problem is that a lot of the times I want them, so I just get poor anyway.
Fair, very fair.
Yeah. Have I read it 8 times? I have not, but I don't own 8 editions anymore. I own like 12, but that's besides the point. I have read it twice. I am planning to reread, but then I'm putting it off because I want to annotate and I don't have time to annotate. So here we are.
No.
I bought one specific edition thinking this is the perfect annotated edition because it's paperback and it's super floppy.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
And it's not like a special edition because it's a paperback, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
So then I can just like open it and lay it down and then like it would be perfect for annotation.
Love that.
But will I ever do the actual annotations? I don't know.
Probably not. How long have you owned the book without doing the annotations?
Well, the paperback, like that paperback specifically, I got earlier this year.
So it's been a long time so far. It's been several months.
Yeah, but then I was like, I need to sit down and do it, and then I always think, oh, but I could instead read another book and like get
That's why it's not
pages.
going to happen. That's why it's not going to happen. Because you're going to always have that thought process.
Well done. I even bought like annotation stuff to do it, and then I still haven't done it.
I told you, it's not happening. I believe in you.
I was like in September, and then I went more time in that month, and I'm like next year.
Maybe what you need to do is you need to put on your TBR to actually make it happen.
I was debating it, but then I was like, but I don't have time that month. So.
No, put it on put it on a TBR.
Yeah, but now I am planning to read all of Illumicrate's monthly book, so that's gonna take all of my time.
That's true.
Just like it did with the Fairy Loot.
Yeah. When are you gonna start that one?
Well, I was thinking January.
Oh, okay.
But my goal is not to finish within a month this time. I would give myself 2 months.
Yeah, I would. How many are is there more Illumicrate or Fairy Loot?
There's more Fairy Loot because they did it monthly, while in the beginning Illumicrate was only bi-monthly or quarterly or something. Bi-monthly.
Okay.
So they have less boxes because of the beginning they didn't have that many. But they still have over like 80 books. But granted, now I read a lot of them because a lot of them are also in Fairy Loot. So I'm not going to reread those, obviously. I'm going to have them in a video, but I'm not going to read them. And I read others. So it's like, it's not going to be 80 books. I don't know how many it is. I thought that Fairy Loot was going to be easy, and then I was stuck for like 3.5 months.
Yeah. Right.
No, 2.5 months.
And then you started reading the same book over and over again, and you're like, please.
I went insane. It was insane.
Yeah, that's why.
But I also had some other stuff I need to read as well. But do you want me to actually count this?
You don't have to. That's so funny. Yeah. I usually don't annotate because I hate my handwriting most of the time, and so I know I'm going to hate my annotations in the future. Which is annoying. But it's okay, because that's okay. Oh, and what she meant by read the book over and over again is just because a lot of the Fairy Loots like had very similar plots and characters, so they all felt like reading the same book over and over again, but it wasn't the same specific book. It was just a lot of the Fairy Loot books feel the same. Sorry, yes.
You're completely right in what you were saying. I counted. It's only 56 books. Easy.
Oh, see, that's not as bad. That's not that bad. Yeah,
no, if I do like...
Yeah, I would split that over Yeah, I would put that over 2 months. So you
It
can
might be 2.5 because I do also need to work on my thesis.
right. So you could feel a little bit more like sane in the mid while it's happening.
How did you know, Sarah?
How did I? You just knew. You just knew. I knew, but
I
I
was
said
not keeping up. But yeah, 56 books is not going to be that bad. And then I need to work on my thesis. So that's going to be why I need to make more bigger videos. I need to do that big one. And then I will like do some other small shit maybe. And then in the summer, before I don't think I'll get a job. So then I don't have a job and I don't have school anymore. I can do more like reading 1,000 books a day. Not the books, pages. 1,000 books a day.
that'd be wild.
Yeah. I don't think even I could do that, honestly. Then it needs to be like picture books with 2 pages each.
Yeah, you did. Honestly,
That would be a perfect clickbait title. Reading 1,000 books a day, and then like you only read picture books, and everyone would be angry. There would still be a book though.
I mean, what if you did 1,000 chapters a day?
That depends on the book though. Like you could have one book that's 1,000 chapters.
Well, you would have to get lots of books because if you think about it, like a manga is sometimes like 8 chapters per volume.
Yeah, I mean, indeed, I could, but that also doesn't seem fun.
Right. I feel like after a while you're gonna get. Also, you would have to get all of those 1,000. Like, where are you finding 1,000? You know what I mean? Kids books.
Yeah, I mean, in the
like,
library they do have a lot, but you on your card you can only have 99. So
right. So then that's why I would be like, it would be. I feel like it'd be a struggle. It'd be a struggle just getting the books like in a process to do all of that, and like also it's not like, are you just grabbing random books or do you have a? You know what I mean?
yeah, I'm not gonna read
That's why I
1,000
feel like
books
you
a
just be
day.
grabbing random books. Be like, we'll read this, I guess.
But vlogging in the library is awkward.
Right. And then you'd have to just sit in the library for like 8 hours reading children's books.
Yeah, but and I don't think it will be a whole thing. Why are we having this conversation?
I don't know.
Either way, I do believe that was the last sprint.
Mm-hmm.
We might sprint again on Sunday. I have declared this.
Yes, and we'll do manga night. Is that what we agreed on?
I feel like we could do a manga night.
We can do whatever. I'm down for whatever. Just get me prepped so I can request my manga from the library.
Yeah, so you should do it now.
I should. I'll do that right after we're done with this.
You should actually be really proud because earlier today I knew I was going to start a Lumincare vlog next month. And I've gone through a bit of the beginning of the list, so I know there's a lot of books. Obviously, I don't own all of them, and I'm not going to buy them unless I really love them. Don't worry. And then there was 3 of them that I wanted to get at the library, but they are not in Libby. Shocking. And I don't want to spend money on the ebooks because expensive.
Right.
But they had it like you can order from other libraries in Norway, but like not my local one. So I can order them for free. It doesn't cost anything. So I already ordered 3 that wasn't available like in Libby or anything. But because it takes like a few weeks for them to get here. But you should be proud that I did that instead of just buying them, which honestly would have been much easier.
Right. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for looking at other options.
Thank you. But actually, at Fair Loot, there's like 5 I actually really liked. I haven't decided if I'm going to buy them yet because I want to read the rest of the series to see. And if I like those as much, I would definitely buy them to own.
Right.
But like, I keep thinking about it. I'm like, I need to read the next one. So like, there was like, out of 102 books, there was like 10 that were decent.
That's like less than 10%. That's.
I'm joking. There was probably more. There was
so
more.
bad.
There was more. I'm just joking a bit around. It was probably a bit more. I don't remember. I had the stats in it where like how many stars I gave overall and like what star rating I had, but I don't remember anymore what it said.
It's probably less than 20%. That would be my guess.
Some I don't even remember.
It was, which we know it's low. We know it's low. It's not a high percentage.
It feels like a fever dream, honestly. Like it doesn't feel real.
That's fair because it's been a while
you did it. So
Yeah.
that makes sense.
But I mean, I was done in August, and then I didn't post a vlog until the end of September because I didn't want to edit it because it was like 5 hours of footage.
That's true. That's true.
So I just procrastinated that too. Okay, well, now I talked enough. Thank you so much for coming. I'm gonna
Yay.
post a video like literally minutes after this for
Mhm.
Secret books I picked out this year, which is also me regretting having bought these books 7 years ago. So check out that if you want to. You will see us on Sunday, next Sunday. What
Mhm.
date is that?
The 4th. No, 5th. My bad.
We're reading manga, but you can read whatever you want to, unless something happens, like I don't know, you got sick
Right.
or something.
Right.
And a happy new year.
Happy New Year to everybody. I hope y'all start 2025 well.
Yes. Bye.
Bye, everyone.